gonna get the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, yeah. Right, how do I fly this thing? W's up. Okay, right, that's forward. Forward, got forward motion.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Sean.
God.
No,
Sean.
no,
Oh, you're gonna die.
no.
I told you. I literally said if you get in that chopper with him, you're gonna die. You utter noob. Milk first, then the teabag, then the water. Get out. Milk first, a crime. 10 years imprisonment. Make me Prime Minister. I'll make that law. Milk first in tea, 10 years in jail.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Is that your corpse at the bottom there? Okay, that's just exactly where we wanted it. Just under the keel. Look at that. Wait, what? This magnetic torpedo went, I don't fancy going off today. I knew that was going to happen. I went to knife him and I pressed G by accident. So I threw a grenade down, spammed the F key, knifed him, and then when he died, I died to my own grenade. Absolutely brilliant. I can't imagine this is going to go very well, but, you know. Oh, God. You shouldn't be on here. Let me jetpack you away. Right. Let's see how... I just immediately fell off.
I took off and yeah.
Is this planned, what you're doing?
No, I've never flown in third person before, so this is this is interesting.
Oh, that's amazing. Bosh. And this is why we shouldn't give people jetpacks. Oh my God. What the hell, man? Ooh, what's that? No regrets, that was fun. That's like a rocket launcher. A static one on the road.
Lol. Oh, that's a tank!
Yeah, that's what I was shooting at, you noob! You should look at your map more often. Interesting. No, I did. Misclicked. Alarm. No, it's just the captain. He keeps hitting the wrong switch.
Tank. Oh, I'm being protected by our own tank. Thanks, Paul. That's perfect. Oh.
I don't know who was driving that, but he's got no sense of maybe I should back off.
Behind you, Pops.
Oh my God.
Kenko, go.
Ah.
Ignored.
You're just not good enough anymore, Paul.
That's 3 meters from him and just looked at me.
He was just like, maybe he was starstruck. He was like, oh my God, it's Paul!
That's it, yeah. Do I need to like activate the mission or something? Locate creatures on planet's surface. Which planet? It can be any planet. What? I can understand the, oh, we're overrun with these certain kinds of creatures that are causing problems. Go and kill 11 of them. But not a mission that says,
go to any planet you like, find anything that's living, and kill 11 of them.
well done, guys. Well done. Honestly, you just can't get the stuff. Look at him. I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. Yeah, I'll make this. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. No, I've not. Maybe somebody can come and get that for them. Well, I think I'll tidy the water up before I go down there and do this high priority item. Yes, we can't have any water on the floor before we build those ladders to save people's lives. Oh no, the water's much more important, it being priority 5. It's currently not moving. What's this? Why has it left the aircraft back here? Are they supposed to be on here? Because they seem to be floating. Wait, what? There's a plane flying! How on earth is he taking off? What the heck? There's a fire on the deck and he's just launched a plane. Give me a break. Yeah, we kind of need to go...
If you hover in place a minute, Paul.
Okay.
I'm opening the hatch.
Okay. How do I...
Hello?
Is that you?
Oh, stop moving!
I'm trying not to.
Hello? You're right.
Oh no! I just shut the space station.
No.
Can you get back in? Because I'm about to be... Oh no. Where are you?
Stand outside!
I gotta get inside, I'm being shot. What the heck was that? Oh, I thought he'd gone. He was looking for me. We were just stood there going, it's just on a knife and kill him. Oh, what is this? Your dad's recovered from an illness. Wait, what? That message was from like 2 months ago. Literally, that message was from when I went out here last time. I got that message and ignored it, killed a load of ships, refueled, killed some more ships, spent 2 weeks getting back into the port of Brest, sent them on a holiday in the Eagle's Nest, then got some more orders, then came back out here, and now we've just told him, your dad's fine. Good morning and a happy Sunday to you. I'm just putting some snad down this morning while the intro's running. But I might as well get this road up and running. Put that up with that. Just that bit. You know where I put that bridge yesterday? I just thought I'd do that bit. Since I built that road, this is inevitably going to need to be a road. I'm fairly sure there's going to be an infrastructure job in and out of here or somewhere around here, so building a road while we wait's never a bad thing. But I think we were supposed to be moving some vehicles, if I remember. These three over here. That one. So I shall drag the boys down. Yo.
Moaning.
Hello.
Right, where am I going?
We're all going to the pumping station, I believe.
Yeah, we're just slightly different deliverables there, aren't we? So how long before Pup's tips are over?
Pretty soon, considering you're going the wrong way. Oh, you're taking the actual proper entrance.
I don't know, I'm just following
I'm
him.
not risking this across there.
Lol.
Well, why have you gone that way then?
Because I'm going the roadway, not the shortcut across rough terrain way with this overlarge, unbalanced load.
He wanted to load it, didn't he, Paul?
Wait for it. Biggest gripe with this game is I have to start all over again because a mod map overwrote my save that I spent 245 hours on. Max, have you not got any backups of your app data folder? Like, do you have any kind of backup on your Windows operating system? Like, is your app data backed up in any way? This is how we avoid 245 hours of data loss with backups. Well, take that as a lesson, Max. Get a backup program.
Or another lesson is don't put any mods on your main profile that are map mods. Just create a second save game.
You're on PS5? Well, it's Sony's fault then for not giving you a backup program. If you're using a modded map, I'm fairly sure most developers come up with a use mods at your own risk. So it's not really the game's fault at that point. Even Eurotruck has that, an American truck, doesn't it? Comes up and says use mods at your own risk.
I was going to say, it's the please be aware that the game may not act as intended or whatever it says, isn't it?
Yeah. But, you know, yesterday this game, without any mods, managed to corrupt my save, so...
10:11, rain starts.
Well, can I just say that it was raining during the intro as well while I was laying snad. So I've had 2 in the last 10 minutes. Oh my god. I was reading Vrome's chat.
I think I'm a bit tall for the brig.
Well, you're through the worst bit now, mate, so...
Hang on, I need to go. I'm stuck in the side bit.
No, that's not the worst bit, Zombie. The worst bit is now misaligned the white lines.
Oh,
he just knocked it back. That's interesting.
Okay, for me it didn't move at all, so...
Yeah,
How-
move for me and Paul.
How on earth can you be on a bridge and move it like that? That's mad. From
It moved up my
13,
screen.
13 terabytes of Backblaze backups, you need to go and trim some stuff.
That's like asking Frame not to use mods, though, Paul. Like, just I don't know.
I've come to the conclusion that Vrome is a hoarder.
Or an electronic order.
Yeah, just a hoarder of everything. He's one of those people that can't delete, can't throw out. He just keep everything.
You have 8 drives in your... What for, Fro?
Exactly. They're all full of mods for Farm Sim. Are we going left or right?
Right.
Right, right, right. I say again, right, right, right. Easy over crest. All right there, Sean.
Yep. All good back here. Even better if my camera stops suddenly zooming in again.
Vrome, have you heard of a program called Tree Size? Tree Size Free Edition. Run that if you don't have it. Run that and point it at one of your drives and it'll show you a breakdown of where all your stuff is. And then point it at all 8 drives. You'll be surprised sometimes how much stuff you have in weird places.
Okay, my truck just sank into the ground.
I think you better go the easy way around the Snad Quarry.
Need to grab a crane.
Morning, Larry.
Well, we'll try the truck crane, but...
I didn't watch the International Tram Drivers Championship, but I did see some highlights of it. It was quite
Wait,
amusing.
Sorry, what?
So, the first ever International Tram Driving Championship was held in Vienna yesterday. And basically, they get these tram drivers from around the world, put them in trams, and it's like a series of games. Like there was one where they had to drive a tram, knock it into a giant inflatable ball, and knock some Skittles over. That was one little competition. Another one was they had to drive along with like a bowl of water hanging out the front of the tram and not spill any. And then another one was like they had to stop, like tested their stopping accuracy and that kind of thing. And yeah, there's a guy from Austria won, I think. We called it. He's over. You might have to unstrap that so that we can flip you back over again or something.
He's brought a bigger crane.
Yep, the first skill issue of the day. Everyday tram driving skills. I don't think that's what tram drivers normally do. I think the idea was to test their driving skills.
I love how it's trying to attach to you two and not the thing that I actually want it to attach to.
Well, don't look at us, because it will definitely attach to the thing you're looking at. Are we just doing a Top Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was actually moving away so that we weren't a problem for him.
Hey, that looked fun. Do you need me to jump in it or anything?
Shouldn't do.
Farm Sim 25, 67 gig. Farm Sim 22, 144 gig. Farm Sim 19, 72 gig. Farm Sim 17, 233 gig. And Farm Sim 15... Wait, Vrome, do you have all of those editions installed with all the mods? Get in. While I hold you in this precarious position, and then when... Oh, I wouldn't have gone backwards, personally. About to
there's something
say,
about this
I will
ground-
move and you drive forwards.
There's something about this ground this is not liking. That's
Yeah.
why it pinged with the crane.
Called mud. And you're top heavy. You need to move your crane arm the other way.
Always here to be supportive.
And now I'm stuck to you.
No, you're not.
Whoa, let's go.
Only 400 and 500 more meters of peril, hey?
We've got some more fun bits to go through. Alright, I have a cunning plan, Sean. Go down the outside of me. And I'll stop you from tumbling over.
This is teamwork, this.
Mate, the dream work, mate. Right, get yourself on the snad. Thank you, Sinister Souls.
Frame, there's no might about it. You are.
Well, think the FS15 data is 11 years old. To be fair, surprised he hasn't got 13 installed as well.
It's probably on one of his other drives he hasn't scanned yet.
Good morning, Gundy lad. You can't ask what's in the container, Larry. It's secret. You don't have FS13, you never bought it, bro. Mate, you've got to complete your collection. Edward, thank you for 19 months. Goatsy, thank you for 99 months. Whoa, easy, Tiger. Not going too quick round that corner. Right, we're going in here, presumably. Stop! I bet this doesn't open.
Yeah, you need to pull it.
Yep.
Oh, he has got it. Sorry, he's just got it on DVD, not Steam.
I'm sure you could get it in a sale for next to nothing.
I assume yours is off to the right, Pups.
Okay.
I think Paul's is off to the left and mine's far left, I think. Judging by the fact that there's two things close together on the left.
We got to crane this into position. Yes. Do you need help there, Sean?
I might do, yeah.
Hey.
Or not.
Infrastructure replace pipes. This yard is muddy. Get the pipes running again. Oh, there's more deliver objects. I'm all the way over there. I think the best recovery point is probably the roadside base, would you say? Actually, where was it?
It's right in that far right bottom corner, the southeast corner.
No, I mean the pickup, the objects pickup.
It's
Oh,
in the southeast corner at the sawmill station, just behind the construction depot.
Oh, that's where I've got all my stuff, isn't it? That's where I'm building my road. Yeah, it was a bit swampy there. Maybe when the pipes are running again, they'll drain all the water. I don't remember Sim Tractor 4.1 now.
Right, you two doing pipes?
At the moment, I'm just going to finish my little tarmac road off, and then I'll do whatever needs to be done. So feel free if you want to. Do it, man.
Are you looking at that infrastructure route, Pups?
Yeah, the one that kept failing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Paul, could you do me a solid favour?
Solid favour.
Could you go on the map and see if you can remove any of these routes that are not in use anymore?
Any of the what?
The routes that are not in use anymore, because me and Sammy cannot clear them now.
Sammy and I.
Sammy and I and Sammy, all the world, I don't know.
Alright, let me just get to the end of this bit.
Our hill under the bridge, Paul, has gone like full texture, hasn't it? Like, that certainly wasn't like that when we initially laid it.
Right. So you know about the infrastructure routes?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they show for you, but half of them were like one-time use or done yesterday.
Let's see. That one... Routes. There we go. That one is showing. It's green, so that means it's done, doesn't it?
Yeah. I tried to clear it, but it wouldn't let me.
What's the clear option? Completed
Then
quest.
you can't clear it either, I don't think.
That's the completed one. All rewards received. Cancel route. I'm to cancel it?
Yes.
It says it's cancelled it, but don't
Then
think
clear route, hold down.
Hang on. Is that one? Okay, clear route. Done. That was that one. So then there was... Why does it keep Look, this is annoying. You press square to go between completed quests and current quests, right? So now I'm on completed quests. It's only showing me things we've done. You go into one, and then when you come back out, it's reset the filter. So now to put the filter back on. So... Right, cancel route on that one. Clear route on that one. Okay, I've cleared those two. The third one I can't go into, weirdly enough. That one, the Central Railway to Roadside, one-time route it says, and it has no route. So I think that's it, isn't it? Do they still show for you now?
No, that's cleared the map up a bit. Thank you.
Was that a solid favour?
That was, yeah. It was annoying me yesterday.
CHR, thank you, 53 months. Did you get a kebab yesterday?
Yeah, I was eating it while playing Rocket League.
It does explain stuff. Was it very nice and very tasty?
It was, yes. How was your kebab?
Very filling. At the end of it, I was like, I am done.
I was the same, if I'm honest.
Oh, come on, you stupid machine. It does steam when it rains. Look, it's steaming right in front of your eyes. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Metal recycling something?
No. Deliver object.
I think you should take it to a recycling centre personally. That's interesting. So I jumped in that vehicle from yesterday's save. The engine was off. I start the engine and it's already in rolling mode because it had remembered that from yesterday.
Obviously left the toggle switch on the cab.
And yet, when I jumped in the bowhead, I couldn't retrieve any sand because the SNAD producing vehicle was off, and I had to turn it on and then activate it.
Well, maybe that was like a push-hold button as long as there's current flowing, mate. You just don't know, do you?
No, I guess not. Or maybe it's just not consistent with itself.
Nah.
How did it manage to leave that bit? Weird. I'd love it if this game had a road painting machine, because you can have some real fun with that. You can put all kinds of white lines down. You just go full Bob Ross with it. Paint trees on the road. I've managed to tarmac a sign into this road, like a road sign.
Impressive.
Simply put, because you can't easily retrieve it. Nah, they add texture to it, Shadowstone. Otherwise, it would just be a boring tarmac road without that sign stuck into it. That will do for that. Look at that. Tarmac. Don't know if it needs to go that way or not. Probably will. Pumping station at some point, maybe. Objectives. So you're delivering both objects there, somewhere?
Yeah, I've got the other one on board. I don't know about those 4 pipes though, Paul.
Pipe repaired. Pumping station to backup pumping station. Is that waiting for your pipe or something?
No, you'll need to find... You'll need to get 4 pipes either made or out of storage and then replace them in the 4 sections that it needs them.
Oh, right, okay. Crikey. Right, where do we get pipes made? At the steel mill?
We've got some in stock if you just want to grab them from where you're going to spawn. Really AI.
Where do we pull the stock out again? Is it the garage or somewhere else? Garage and storage.
Garage.
So we can pull out with our... To go to 1... Wait, what is it? It says 0 of 4, but I don't know where it wants it delivering.
So if you open... So when you look in the infrastructure tab, you see the blue pipe that's on the actual map.
The infrastructure tab.
So now that you're on the infrastructure tab, if you look, you see on the actual map there's the blue line that goes all the way around the map. In there is 4 red sections that you need to replace.
Oh, God. So there's one down there. Oh my God, there's one there. That's gonna be fun. I think we're going to need a big crane for this. Somebody on a big crane and somebody on a
truck.
Ones. Yep. So the backup pump's got one. I've seen 3 so far.
I don't know if there's one in the very thick fog of war.
Power line. Eastern tunnel, south of it, where the power line is. There's one in a bit of fog. I'm just going to mark them, I think. Let's see. Place marker. I will put a red exclamation mark next to that one. Yeah, one of them's just way out up north. Where's your crane, Pups? The one that you just used to recover yourself with?
Near the... Is it the river base? What's it called? Near the central
There it
coast.
is. That's it
Yeah.
there.
You need me to bring one out closer, just...
Do you want to drive that? Or somebody drive that? Because that's... I can spawn a vehicle at the coastal base and grab some pipes on it.
If somebody's busy, I come back to the AI.
Alright. How big are these pipes, do we know?
Not that big.
Might buy another one of them. No, I did not want that.
"10 years and 11 months of sub. I tried asking Google AI for a witty message, but it could come up with anything good skloops.
You asked Google AI for a witty message. Thank you for tier 231 from BZ. Thank you for 2 months. What biggest difference between this game and SnowRunner is this game doesn't care if you put Deflock on permanently and drive or whatever.
Yep.
Right, steel pipes, is it? No.
Yep.
Replace pipes. You want a steel pipe?
Got 4 of them.
Got 9 according to this. There's 1. 2. How many do you want to carry on this?
You need 4 in total.
Yeah, but one of the places is might just be easy to recover to. Hang on. 2 are down the south, 1's up on the east coast. 1's up there. I reckon... Can we spawn... Yeah, garage and storage. Let's do 2, and then we'll respawn at the garage northeast and do the other 2.
Okay.
I think that'll be easier. What are you doing? You must be seeing different things to me.
One of those isn't strapped down. Now it is.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
think we hang a left here. Might have to put some snap through here at some point. So according to the main screen, we were 42% through this map. After, what, 9 hours of players today? Woo. 3 people, 9 hours, 42%. Now, I'm not saying we just did maps because we did missions because we didn't, did we? We just did infrastructure, but even so. I just hope we can get through this. I don't know how deep that is.
No idea.
You're not getting through that. I suggest you backtrack and go on the railway.
There's a north side bit here. But okay, Pups thinks he can get through it anyway. Oh, somebody seems to have dug a big power line groove here.
No, that's natural occurring. Thank you very much.
You right there, Pups?
Yep. I was trying to turn back up, but it won't let me turn. Because apparently 8-wheel drive's not good enough.
When can we expect some Anno demo streams? What, the 1 hour demo? It's not really worth streaming that, is it? Do we need some snad down here, or is it just going to pump that water anyway?
I think it'll pump the water out.
It's a bit of a harsh bridge, but okay. Just make a new account after 1 hour. What, and play it again? Max and Husky, thank you for gifting a cashew membership to Build It Funky. Okay, we've got to get over there somewhere. I think we might have to go over here and come back on ourselves.
Okay.
That's assuming that we can get over this bit. Yeah, I think we might need snad. I don't think this bit will get pumped away.
I reckon it's too deep to get my crane like tiny bit closer, just lift it from here.
I mean, I think if we go round here, it's a little bit longer, but more assured that we get there. Well, have you played it, Jake? At least in this game, the trees actually give way.
That is very true.
In SnowRunner, they're like super strong rubber. Right, I am in posizione.
I am close behind.
Next one is further along. Next one's a lot easier. Get your face wet there, Sean.
Yep.
Wow, we could recycle that. I thought you'd missed then.
I just duplicated.
That's what I thought. That's what I saw. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd missed because it went in, but then another one dropped down. What the heck?
There you go, have another bite.
Let's. Wait, is the old one still down there as well? That's just hacks. Good old duplication bug. That's how it works IRL, yeah. It's amazing. My God, it is as well. So we came with 2 pipes and we left with 3, and we have footed a new one. That's a new level of what?
We want this old one?
I mean, if we can get it to a still facility, I suppose, but it's only over the road. I can run it there. Yeah, let's have it. Make bridges out of that. Now on my screen, the 2 pipes are flat, so you need to put it in the middle. But on your screen, I don't know. Just let go though.
The worst bit is, like, for you they're not moving, but for me they're slightly rolling, so I don't know where to place anything.
I'm just gonna get out of here and head back the way we came in. Wow, card's right. Might end up with 4 pipes at the end of this.
Yup.
Ooh. Ah. Can we go around that? It's like we never actually put a thing there.
You can go right hand side. You drop down and then drive back up.
We've not really done any infrastructure down this way, have we? There's 4 concrete slabs there. Can we not make a concrete bridge section?
Nope. We don't have concrete bridges unlocked.
And they're scenery, they're not slabs.
I don't know. Is that because we don't have a concrete plant online?
Probably.
Yeah.
Put that over here by the side of the truck and then you can load it after. I bet we don't get a free pipe.
Is this the fake, the one that duplicated?
I reckon it
Doesn't
is.
wanna Take it.
Yeah, I reckon it's like, it's there, but it's not there. That's interesting. I wonder if it'll recycle. So if you buy one, you get one free, but it's not a real one. Hey.
You might have to come up the side of the bank a tiny bit for where them tracks are.
He does have, Pups does have a crane operator's license, yeah, but it's for one of those little remote control ones. That's not in the middle.
Why doesn't it want to fall in the middle?
I don't know. It straps on, but I don't know if it's gonna move very easily. Oh, I can't get out.
I'll lift you to this side.
Oh, these stumps. Right, I'm going to drive this over to the steel mill.
Yep.
See if I can get any money for it. Hey, Martin, what you need to do is recover that to the
Roadside base, wasn't it?
the main northeast one, I think, isn't it?
Won't he need to offload you?
No, you can just drive in and unstrap.
Yeah. As long as it'll accept them. Right, I need to go that way.
The tunnel exit base.
Yeah, you can see the red flags. There's one on the east side and one up north. So I'm thinking northeast, unless you can find a nearer place that
No, I've spawned at the tunnel side.
has access to storage. Max, thank you for becoming a cashew member. Oh, so there's a crane grabbing arm here anyway. You get it time for an upgrade, thank you. Okay, it took the rusty ones. It didn't take the duplicated one.
Lol.
You'd have to drive that into the resource station, wouldn't you, to put it back in storage? Because you can't recycle the new products.
I don't think it's actually there. I
Yeah.
think it's just broken.
Right, Sean, no.
1 second, I'll jump back into McCreen.
Where's the cargo pickup? There it is. Oh, it's a rusty one though. I don't know how we're going to do this. Where's it? Wait, where's the other pipe gone? Oh.
I put it in your truck, and then your truck did a backflip and landed with one pipe in and one pipe out while you was in the map.
I don't know how we're going to get over the river to get to that. Unless there's another way. I think we need to explore a little because we can't cross the river here.
Could we?
We can cross over there, but then...
Well, what we could do is you could make a... Oh, no, you can't see the end point, can you?
Well, I can make a bridge here, if I think what you're talking about.
Yeah, there. Do you reckon you could find the end point?
I mean, I can make a bridge like that, for example. I don't know what we're bridging into, but that would require 10 steel.
Well, there's 13 in stock, or we can go across...
Or we go over the main bridge there, turn left towards a sand quarry, and then just see what it looks like.
Yeah, let's do that.
So down to the road, turn left, turn right, then over the bridge. Hey, Wobbly. He's in the mood for some more snad antics. Nice. No, you can't cross on that track because the bridge is lifted up.
Mini white gates into forest is the biggest troll there is.
That bad, eh?
You alright?
Wonder if we can squeeze down there.
Well, I might be able to, I don't know about you, but when you get to the side... I might be able to.
Let's see if I can.
It's a heck of a tight squeeze for you. This is definitely not the published route, is it?
What gives you that idea?
This sounds like a really stupid realization, but I never knew that the scouts release more fog of war than other vehicles.
Call yourself an expert.
No, I don't actually.
When we get here, what's the plan?
I didn't think that far ahead.
There's a
There's
section
one
of pipe.
in front of us.
Yeah.
That was all planned, that. I knew 100%.
Yeah.
If you go to the right, there is a road, well, a dirt track that goes down.
Try not to tumble down this hill, Sean.
I'm going to hug the left. Something tells me mobile cranes are not meant to be up here.
Switching my camera back so I can see it happen. This is the old B road. That's what this is. The old Roman road.
It's something.
It tells me we should have brought one pipe and then we could have recovered. It's like a fallen power line here. I'm surprised we don't have to put that back.
On the old one.
Yeah, I've got to drive anyway. I'm going to go forward and get this fog of war cleared. Cannot secure cargo, why not?
Because it's moving while you're trying to strap it.
Okay. That's down to the dodgy bridge. Interesting. That's a rock fall on the track, railway track though. If you look to the right.
Okay, interesting. They look like rocks I can move with my crane.
Is that a mission though? Oh, we never moved these trees, did we?
I don't think we've ever been up this way, have we?
Oh, this doesn't look like a good piece of road. Unless you can move those rocks.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, we could do with finding out where this goes. You just throw them out the way. Can't you move that bridge? Which one? This one. I don't know if you can lower it. I don't know if it's a mission or something, but there's no obvious way of lowering that bridge. Like, it gives you that janky one implying this is not an option.
Thank God I've got some water clear.
Yeah. A big one though. Is it puppy treat time? Get a monster. There she is. You like your treats, don't you? You are actually chewing these, aren't you? Just inhaling them. There you go. Right. Give you 2 more and then that's your lot, okay? 2 more. Just tormenting you on her. There she is. Right. Say bye-bye to everyone. Come on. That time, Pop's cleared the road. Still a bit of a dodgy crossing that, isn't it? But doable.
Yeah.
Did we discover anything useful?
I can see where the bridge was going to end up, in a tree.
Oh. So I should just cancel that bridge then.
Yeah. Because to get back, we can just go to the sand place and then go across yours and Samy's Snad Bridge and back to the main bay.
I really want to know where that got. Like, surely that piece of bridge there, Sean, that's sticking out over the river where I built that, surely that's connectable to something.
You would hope so.
Or is it a case of you have to remove these trees and then you can use it? These stumps and stuff. I just don't like having annoying pieces of fog on the map. It's raining. Let's have a look at that. Oh, bit to the right. Yeah, you could make something here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You can make a bridge over there, clear them trees, and then you'd have a shortcut bridge there to this Snad quarry. Hmm. Oh, that... Yeah. You could actually link to here. Try the defog button on the truck. Oh!
Where's the other pipe? Look at that.
It's up north, that's what I'm saying. We should have just done one pipe and recovered, but... Are you still nearby?
It can be if you need me to.
Oh. Sure what I'm getting stuck on. Is that a boulder? Is this a published shortcut?
Yeah.
I built this so I can get snapped. I don't think it was ever meant to be used as a road. Wait, where's the steel mill?
No idea.
That way. Let's do the mission and deal with the old pipes later. So I've done all this driving and my fuel gauge hasn't gone down.
It must be one of those special biofuels.
Yeah. It's a hybrid, you see. Hybrids don't burn fuel.
Ignore the sand tipper here. When you get here in the unflattened sand. I was in the middle of doing that when you needed a crane operator.
Oh yeah, it's convenient in place, isn't it?
That's right, wait till you get to the smoother at the other end.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly placed as well, yeah. It's like roadworks on the road, isn't it? You know, all the equipment's out and nobody inside. Like, okay.
And on the left, as we go past this bridge, you will see my shortcut to the water treatment plant, because I didn't want to drive the entire map.
What, the janky wooden bridge?
The two janky wooden bridges. I believe it's along this railway line.
If you look at your compass at the top, does it not show the red thing?
Nope.
Really? You don't see that?
Nope, I don't have a red marker on my compass.
Shows on mine.
Skill issue.
In fact, I've got no icons on mine.
You must have something turned off in your settings.
I had icons yesterday.
Your PC is like, it's like you, it's moody. Temperamental. Gets up one day, doesn't want to work.
There's not like a setting for that, is there?
Possibly.
Settings.
Mine's on default, which says...
Resource highlighting, is it that one?
That's on for me.
HUD mode default.
Yeah.
I would have thought
Nude in.
that'd be it. HUD mode, wouldn't it?
What if I change it and then change it back? Yeah, I don't see any markers still.
Woo! So I've now got one main and one side. Do we think a bunch of missions is about to unlock soon?
Yes.
I think it's just doing the trickle thing, isn't it? We'll clear these two, and then it'll give us another one, and just yeah.
Opposite a snow runner then.
Yeah, basically.
Wasserman, welcome back.
Okay, I've had to like open some basement doors to get to an object in the basement. To retrieve what looks like a safe.
How many billions are in it?
I've recovered those before with scout vehicles that are on like the second floor of a half-built apartment. You have to do like parkour to get them.
Yeah, I've had to do some deforestation and build a bridge. Oh, it is a safe.
That's some amazing strapping, that is. Oh, that one fell off then. Hang on, let me just cycle through 150 objects to get to the one I actually want. Oh, you scumbag. It's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, the fact that they haven't given you an option to like manually click like SnowRunner is beyond me.
Well, you wouldn't mind if you had the option to a back cycle, would you?
True.
Like, if you just gave me an input of, you know, hold LB and press cycle target, and it'll go backwards rather than forwards, that would be enough, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you often overshoot and then...
Yeah. Because you're spamming it through, aren't you, to get to it, and then you go, oh, damn, and then, you know... I feel like that scene from the Dukes of Hazzard where they ripped that safe out of the office.
LOL.
Problem is, like, you'd normally have people on the ground just helping to push things and move things into position, but as this, you just got to swing it around and hope that it settles down.
Hey Paul, nothing to see here. On a official quest, you understand?
Don't worry, I've done that before. Just dragged a safe across the countryside.
It is official business, I swear.
Do you think the recent mixed reviews on Steam are fair? Because on the fence if I should buy it. I've not looked at them, Mike, but what's the general gist of...
I can tell you. When they first dropped this DLC, some Steam keys wasn't giving them their DLC. So people, instead of waiting for the developers to fix it, went out and purchased it again. Funny enough, 12 hours later it was fixed.
Is that what people are complaining about, or is there something else?
No, they got review bombed for that problem, and it wasn't just a Steam problem. It happened on Xbox and PS5 as well.
Yeah, but on Xbox and PS5 they can't leave Steam reviews.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so this is a optional quest to deliver the cargo safely. So do we think that's not a drag it there, it's a pick it up and strap it to a truck?
Safely. There's no damage in this game, Tommy, so why would dragging it make any difference?
But it's got a bonus reward of 100, and then it's got like a progress bar.
If that runs out, it'll just go deliver the object.
Would you say the game fulfilled your expectations? What, when it was first released, or the DLC? I I'm turning to Steptoe and Son, aren't I? Just recovering bits of metal and selling them. Arthur Daly. State of the game now, including DLC. I think I've said this before about if you'd never played SnowRunner, this game would totally wow you.
Yeah.
If you have played SnowRunner, you're left feeling like you've had some stuff taken away. But I think that was a conscious decision to make sure the two franchises behaved differently and appealed to a different audience. In the same way they tried to do Expeditions as primarily a solo play, because SnowRunner and this game are more or less multiplayer. Because without multiplayer, it'll take you a long time. There are extreme people like Baz who will do it solo, but they're not the norm.
It is the both games stand on their own, in my personal opinion.
Yeah. I mean,
if you try and cross them, they don't. But as you say, if the developer's theory was to have it stand on its own, then it does.
I mean, from my point of view, I'm glad they're not the same, because the stress level in SnowRunner, I don't need another game with that stress level.
Yeah, and like you mentioned it earlier, you've just driven across the whole map, and you know, you've still got fuel. You know, like, I don't think I would like that stress in this game.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, there's some quality of life changes they've put in the game now, but then made you do a whole new save, which I think is just stupid, personally. They should have gave you an option, but I'm glad they're completely different.
You do wonder, if you fired up a hard profile, whether you could just copy your progress across and see what happens. I mean, I'm sure somebody's tried that, but...
Correct target would drive you balmy. Yeah, stuff like that needs sorting out. I mean, there are UI issues, but we're talking about the gameplay. But UI issues aside, they play differently. Most of the grievances on this game stem from the fact that the ex-SnowRunner players who wanted another SnowRunner, and they don't like the fact there's no gears, there's no fuel, there's no customization of vehicles. These are things that people are missing in this game, and they can't understand why they removed it. Max, thank you for giving a sub to Undead Player. Is that you getting the toxic cargo there?
Yeah, and basically I've dropped it twice, and the bonus reward has just knocked itself down twice, so that is damageable, basically.
So it does nothing.
You'll restart
It literally
it
does not. I've done one. It literally does nothing if it hits here. It goes, just deliver this object.
Are we running that infrastructure route currently?
Attempting to.
Where's it going wrong?
Well, it's going wrong because all the trucks are impatient and are just crashing into each other.
Oh, that's a weird route you've got there.
It's the only way that they will get out of this yard.
Well, not if you fix that temporary bridge, it wouldn't be. If you put some proper tarmac there. They just go straight out through that bridge.
Question, where are you going to get the snad from?
Mate, I haven't thought of all this loot. I'm just looked at this problem, but the point is that if you put a road there, they wouldn't have to do this stupid route getting out.
I mean, if they wasn't impatient and didn't crash into each other and went one by one, it would be fine.
It's Sunday morning, Sean. Calm down.
Have you seen what they look at? They're just crashing into each other for no reason
I can see what they're doing.
It's like, just give one truck a minute, please.
But look at the other one. It's getting stuck on the stand. Like, that's the real issue. The speed of them is slowed down, so the other one's back into them. Look at the front truck. You can barely get through the ground. I think you need a bridge, or rather tarmac, on that yellow flag. If you can't see the yellow flag, but you need to replace that with a proper piece of road. And then looking at the rest of the journey, it'd be easy.
The easiest solution for that bit is to put a steel bridge down and just run some steel down from up the hill, then trying to tarmac it.
Well, don't forget there's always the mobile resource spawner.
Or that, yeah. Because there's no snad nearby whatsoever.
You can't see any yellow ground that we could use as a snad generator. Or do we think that snad generators are only where there's little piles of sand?
No, I've had one where there wasn't a pile of sand.
I mean, I think where the central railway station is, there's along that eastern bank there. Looks a bit sandy.
Do you just wander off to the side of the central railway station where you've got the sort of cement mixer scraps sitting there next to the double side and through the building? There's a chance that somewhere in there it'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, my snad generator's deployed. I don't really want to move it. I could buy another one.
I mean, I could just bring 4 steel beams down and put that there.
Yeah. I mean, if they can get over that. Are they height restricted?
No, they're just flatbeds.
I mean,
even...
my only thought with that is they'd need... Because when it puts them down, there's a bit of a lip on them. And what's going to happen is, I already saw articulated trucks. They've got to make a sharp 90-degree bend to get over that bridge. I think they're going to hit the side of that wall, the bridge.
Can you have a guesstimate as to how big that hole is?
If I buy a snad machine...
I mean, if we spawn a 40-ton truck of sand at the machine yard... Can we spawn at the machine yard? No, we can't. At the tunnel exit base and drive down with 40-ton trucks. Might not take very long to fill that.
Does your bridge not reach, perhaps?
Yeah, it is. I was just moving to give them more of a turning circle. If I put it right on the edge...
No, but your bridge layer, does it not just reach that gap?
Yeah, but they can't get across it because they drive off of it.
Or can't... Oh. Is it not just your points are in the wrong place?
Nope, I put them right in the middle, adjusted them 4 times, and the little van that goes in front just goes, I don't know what you want me to do, and then drops off the edge of it.
Right, I'm going to drive down there now with 40 tons of sand. We'll see what happens. People have found a cheat for it to be able to replay it by hard mode, closing the game when you come back. It goes back to the start. I'm not sure what you mean, Crow Daddy. Most people I've watched just fill the hole with pipes in with sand. Right. Have you got a 40-ton truck you can spawn, Sean?
It's been deployed, so it won't fill up anymore.
I thought you just spawn her at the garage and it starts with sand, doesn't it?
I thought that was a one-time thing.
Well, if you retain it and then spawn it, like deploy it, I bet you comes in with sand. this interface. It takes ages to get done what you want to do. Yep, it works. If you retain it, respawn it, it's fine, it's full send. Max, thank you very much for 1100 bits. Appreciate the support, Max. Thank you very much. And for gifting a sub today. And for becoming a cashew member on YouTube. I mean, I know it's a cheesy way of getting more sand, but it works. It's raining. Gonna get a spot of tea. That sounds very posh. You have to get a spot of tea. Oh, Sean, you know, like Traitors and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Me, Mrs. Squirrel and I started watching one last night called, what's it called? Inheritance. Watched the first 2 episodes. So basically the setup of the show is there's 13 people and they arrive at a house and the owner of the property, if you like, who's actually just Elizabeth Hurley, is on a video saying, if you're watching this, I've died, and you stand to get my inheritance, basically. And the kind of twist of the game show is that they have to do, a bit like Traitors, they have to go out and do things to try and win, if you like, to win money from the inheritance. But the one, basically, at the end of the day, some of the contestants can put their name forward to win all of that inheritance from the day. But if you put your name forward and you are not voted to win the money, you don't get anything. Everybody else who doesn't put their name forward gets the vote. They all talk to each other and decide who did the best, or you know, who convincingly did the most work. And then they all take a vote, and whoever wins gets all the money. They're then taken to a safe room where they're handed all the cash and given the option to keep all of it or give up to 50% of it away to the other contestants that voted, not the ones who were trying to win it, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And all kinds of skullduggery starts happening because people are like, well, you should stand and I'll vote for you, kind of thing. So they've put the name forward and people vote for them. Of course, if they win, they then give extra cash back to the ones that they had a bit of a deal with.
Lol.
So there's kind of like skullduggery kicking off now in episode 3. And people are getting a little bit miffed because, like, well, I put my name forward thinking I'd win. I didn't win anything, because if you put your name forward and you don't get voted, you don't get anything. And people are going to start going home shortly if they've got the least amount of cash. So it's all getting a bit interesting. I think it's worth watching.
I'll definitely give that a watch.
Yeah. Do you think we need any more snad, or is that enough?
I'll let you know when I've flattened.
Yeah, but it's very Traitors-like in that people are trying to form little pacts and stuff. And there are some characters that just There are some characters that are just bouncing off each other quite badly now. And I must admit, there are some very irritating people on the show. You know what's missing? A machine that can, like, vacuum stuff, like sand and rocks.
A road sweeper.
Yeah, basically. It's not in the game, is it?
No. I'm glad you're bringing that, because we do need one more.
On my way with the sled. Are you just going to leave it as snad, or are you going to tarmac it?
I think we could get away with just leaving it as a snad, but time will tell.
I mean, when I saw those Arctics, it's the road trucks, aren't they?
Oh, they've got off-road tyres on.
Really?
Yeah.
So we're struggling in the snad that I saw, but we'll see. Where do you want it?
Towards the... you see the lip on the road the other side?
Try and get that, and I'll keep it just a little bit back. Was he bothered about the toxic cargo being damaged?
No. You just get a reduced bonus from it, basically.
Oh, they do, Crow Daddy. They always hire annoying people, and they always hire people who deliberately... Their characters are very different. I watched one that... We finished watching one yesterday, the day before yesterday, about jurors. You know, like they put a jury together, like 12 jurors, and they basically ran an actual case, but with actors who basically played all the parts in front of 12 jurors. And it was very interesting. Some of these characters really bounced off each other. Some of them dug their heels in. Some of them were trying to convince others. It was crazy. Mrs. Squirrel never done jury service, so she was interested in it, and I have. And I was explaining to her how what you're seeing actually happens. Some of the stuff that you see. Way people form like little groups within the 12. They form little groups who agree with each other. So they've got the same opinion about the accused. And they all form these little groups, and then they all start chatting about the other groups and going, oh yeah, well they won't see this. They're just ignoring this. It's just, oh my god, it's eye-opening. Have you set the route back up?
Just doing it now.
Infrastructure. Best thing about your job is you never have to do jury service. Interesting. Why not? I've been a professional witness but not been on a jury. Mrs. Squirrel really wants to do it. But as you see on the show, like, it does cause some stress for some people. Particularly at the end. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but, you know.
You have to tell me the name of that show. I have to give that a watch as well.
What was it called? There's a 4-part one, so it's quite easy to watch. I think it's just called, like, Jury Service or something. Let me find out. See if Mrs. Squirrel knows what it was called. The Jury. It might have been called The Jury.
Okay.
It's a 4-part show. I'll find out. I'll see if Mrs. Squirrel remembers. Oh, AI's coming through. Oh, little square of snab on the floor there. That'll help. You sure they're off-road? They look like...
Well, the game says they're off-road.
They say they cut the course. Did jury duty once in uni for I was bad doing it. You mean barred? Doing it again. Let's just say 3 days of my life I'll never get back law. Yours was a murder and rape, not very nice details. This is what I'm saying, like some of them are quite rough going for some people. The one I did was a manslaughter trial because he wasn't being convicted for murder of his, what was it? It's his grandfather. He basically was accused of stabbing his grandfather in a care home and killing him. But he couldn't be convicted for murder. He got off on some technicality, and therefore they were doing him for manslaughter. Otherwise it would have gone to the High Court, but it went to the Chelmsford Court. And it was a case. You can find it in the papers. It was in Southend Care Home from about 11 years ago, 12 years ago.
We're gonna need more snad.
I've got a bit.
No, a lot more. Look where they stop.
Oh, no, not to go further down.
Cross the bridge,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
on that
Oh yeah.
gravelly path going up.
Yeah.
Luckily, the roadside base is nearby, and I don't.
Well,
But
you
we might-
snad it, or you could bridge it with some wood. Maybe there's lots of trees next to it.
It's getting them to go on the wood and not fall off.
Hmm. Well, if we're going to snad it, we're going to have to... There's no sand nearby, I don't think. Have a look around, see if you can see like some sand in the ground that we could spawn. excited about tomorrow. You got a job interview, hoping I can make a good impression and land it. All you could do is go in and give it your best shot. Is it this bit they're getting stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need quite a few runs of sander. A little bit of a sandy patch to my right here, possibly. Try. Trouble is that machine's massive. What map is it? What's it called? Say the name of the map anymore.
I'm not sure. It's the one on the left of the DLCs, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't show the name.
Contaminated or something in it.
Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it's called Contaminated. You need tarmac, they don't like that hill even with sat. They look like road trucks to me, they are the worst ones. The articulated road trucks are just painful. Find sand somewhere. This is painful run, this is.
No, there's a closer base road.
You was going to mention this when?
I did tell you there was a closer base.
Did you?
Yes.
What did you say?
I said you could spawn on the other side of the river.
That doesn't say anything. That's just give me an option. I could spawn down the south of the map as well.
I would have said this part that I'm parked on now is sand, but apparently not. Even though it's got the sand texture.
What about here maybe? Near these tankers. Romero, how you doing? What the? Hmm.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. More Snad Simulator I see. Snad is love, Snad is life.
You're not wrong, Chris. There's just nothing nearby, is there?
Nope. I mean, I'm pretty sure I parked on a piece of sand near the railway track, and the game was having none of it.
I just feel like the resource scanner should show up pockets of sand that you could then just park on.
Oh, I completely agree.
Be nice when you spawn back at the when you recover to the garage and then you press open garage if it just took you to the vehicle you're currently in and highlighted that. So you can very quickly just retain it if you want to. Or maybe that's asking too much.
Do you need a grader somewhere?
Yeah, but I'll do it from the track down at the other end.
I'll just get one out for you.
That's alright, I've got a painted one, mate. I'll just pull that out.
I mean, so do I if the menu is intuitive to use. There you go.
Yeah, if you were going to make a proper road, you'd need some kind of, you'd need to consider bedrock, drainage. Road building is quite a science. In this game, you just put Snad down. And it's magic Snad.
You don't want to keep faffing with the menu ball. When you spawn at the garage, just drive forward to the crane. You can fill up.
Crane?
Yeah, the pink crane where you just right in front of the garage.
Why can you fill up there?
Because Sammy's put his quarry down.
I'll put my scalper down where I put it down to build this road earlier. I was then about to move it to see if I could find some... Is your scalper not connected then, Pups?
There's nothing on this road section up here. Even though, like I said, I swear I parked on sand.
But did you park on Snad?
Ah, that's where I went wrong.
Philosopher at Large, thank you for 11 months.
Sleep.
Thaz, 25, thank you, 10 months.
Almost 12 months. Thanks for all of the hearty laughs and quality fun.
Thank you for almost a year, Max. I reckon we can just do up to here.
We're really close to the bridge, and it's just worth going to the bridge.
I don't know, if you look at the road you're on though, it just doesn't seem like it needs much. It seems very gravelly here. It's up to you. Just show your Epic Games library. You've got 475 games, of which you bought 3. I suspect most people's Epic library is like that.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I don't think other people would just grab every free game that's available.
I was thinking more like most people's games in Epic are free and not paid for. I mean, yeah, I don't grab the games that I have absolutely zero interest in playing.
Like, Frome just grabs everything.
It's his secret retirement plan. He's going to sell his account one day when he's like 65. Like 5,000 games in it. None of which anybody will want to play, but yeah. You've missed a couple, Vrom.
Keep going to the other side, Sammy, if you can. because you're never going to play them from, or they're probably not your type of game. You've just got them for the fact that they're free.
You remember when I come back to this morning statement when I said Vrom's a bit of a hoarder?
Yes.
And a hoarder will keep stuff they're never going to use. Because it's free, I'll have it.
A tiny bit of gravel should be okay, right? Watch them get stuck on it.
Just snad it and tarmac it.
Okay. I should put a bit more here as well. It's a bit gravel here.
Grab your roller, Sean.
Yeah, are you going to do the tarmacking?
Sammy's on the way with that. I don't want to touch my road building equipment. Because I've got a few we'll need it south of where it is.
If I spawn my roller in then, Paul, you and Pups want to roll it?
Yeah.
Should be sitting in the garage now.
It's a fine wooden bridge. We just built the M11, have we?
Yeah.
The new link road, mate, it goes to the other bit that I've done.
That one's just pouring snad all over the place. It's called the jury murder trial, Sean.
Okay.
Because that was based on an actual case. And they tell you at the end what happened in the actual case.
Nice, I'll have to give that a watch.
I believe he tarmacked over the railway track.
Oh no!
Have you seen a functioning train on this game so far?
Well, it's called Roadcraft, not Railcraft, so... But yeah, it'd be nice if you could build track as well. Maybe they should, maybe Sabre should buy the rights to Railroads Online and then bring this kind of physics over to rail building.
That one.
Maybe like lay out bridges and then you have to bring the materials over, the metals and stuff, and construct the bridges. What's a gap here? Look at that. Railroads Online's dead. Sean, keep going. Go to the bridge. Just need to finish a bit at the bridge.
Yep.
Have you look at a game called Construction? Don't think I've heard of that. Let's have a look. It's not on Steam. Not spelled that way, anyway. Construction. Oh, found it. Mixed reviews. Drive a track lane train down steep hills and canyons to connect industries. Navigate your network carefully as AI trains begin to use it. Help industry level up by optimizing track signals, speed limits for efficient flow of traffic. So why is it mixed? Okay. 9.3 hours. Janky jank at the moment. Needs more time for refinement to get anywhere. I'll change my review if they reduce the jank. And when he put jank, it was always in capital letters. Needs work. Has potential buried under clunky controls. No track planning. God, that sounds like early Railroads Online. And AI trains that spawn instantly and block your progress. Without proper signaling, the tracks quickly turn into a traffic jam. Feels more like early access tech demo than a finished game, which would be fine if it was early access, but it's now sold as complete. This feels like an early access title. There are plenty of bugs and plenty of fighting the UI to do things. The menus are janky and ugly, but the game has a lot of heart. I have doubt in my mind if the developer will make connection easier in time. Cool concepts, controls UI are absolute A. Sounds like a bit undercooked to me.
It's in my wish list and under review, has been for a while. I saw a fairly cool video on it, but the reviews did put me off.
You watched one vid where he had to relay a track nearly a dozen times because the incline didn't match. Good God, that sounds infuriating. Why are they not coming out?
Because they're already halfway up.
Oh. Cool, now they can just drive into each other. Wait, you cut the course though, what the heck?
Yeah, that lead one doesn't follow the markers whatsoever.
Oh, they're just completely not following the point. Cut that course as well, look. Yep. Rubbish. If I cancel route, it won't. It'll just stop them, right?
Yeah.
That's nowhere near what I told them to do.
And perhaps just move the green one on the bridge ball as well, so they've got a bit more of a run up rather than sort of starting on that gravel.
When you say green one,
so go back to the bridge. Although they are now on the tarmac, right?
yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Okay, maybe leave it.
Yeah, he just randomly cuts inside though. Look at that. Way off the dots.
So, have you seen the guy on the bridge? Like,
Oh
I won't
my
drive in
God.
the middle of the bridge. Oh, here now, he's falling off the side of it.
They are really cutting corners. Was the guy on the bridge just messed up as well?
Yep. Even though the markers are in the middle of the bridge,
It doesn't steam. It doesn't interpolate properly at all. What it does here, it's ridiculous. Like here, it comes inside and drives back out towards that, then goes back in again. And that, they just completely cut that. That's going to get stuck. That's ridiculous. When they get on the bridge there, that's terrible. Basically, you have to run the outside. You have to run the outside every time. Is that bit solved? Right in front of you, Sean, that cut on the excavator there. Brutal.
Yeah.
They don't drive from that point to that point. They basically come back inside and drive to that point. They do like a banana on it. There's some weird interpolation going on in the maths on that.
I'm not even going to question it as long as they get there.
Yeah, they may or may not get there. Just about didn't tip the trailer.
Watch them get stuck coming off that road over the bridge.
It's never been right, Kronos. Ever since release, it's never been right. What would actually be useful is if, when you're moving these dots, it actually shows you the Bezier lines it's going to go for, so you can see the route that these vehicles are going to create. So you can just drag this point around and you can see the curve it's making. You can just adjust it so you get the curve what you want then. Because these dots don't mean very much. Anyway, it looks like they're making it.
You were saying?
You serious? Oh, that's... Well, I can't have that. We should have put road stuff there, shouldn't we? That's classic, get a vehicle there and shove them up. Or build a road. Out comes the puppy. Put some WD on them garage door hinges while you're there. It's like being drone cam this. Oh, it's stuck, pups. It's stuck. Not that one. The one in front of it. It's gonna...
Well, this one's even worse.
Yeah, but if you don't move that... There you go.
Right, start them again, and then I can push them one by one. Oh, the
Hmm. Maybe I should just hang on. I'll just get them to cut this corner a little bit. So stay out the worst of it. Oh, you got vehicles spawning on you. Unable to send AI vehicle. I think we are going to have to get over there, aren't we? That's terrible. They can, but like that's a concrete slope and they can't even get up there. Although it spawns the next one on top of the one that's not even moved out the way yet. Yeah, they're stuck, mate.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get. Luckily, it's not that far. With a. If you take a tipper, I'll bring the flattening machine.
We got access to Snad round here no more.
There's a quarry where the trucks are going.
Do it, J10. It's better than TV anyway. Was a quarry here somewhere?
Yeah, if you go, just keep going straight. When you get to the building, turn right and then straight. You'll see your truck parked. Parked next to that is the quarry.
Or round here somewhere.
Yeah, keep going straight now. Straight, straight. You want to park on the right-hand side of your truck in front of you, sir? You were in the circle now, sir. It's quite funny seeing you bring that, Sammy. It's just like a bubble chasing Paul.
Snad is en route.
Roger.
Snad set up on the end of the road.
Is that enough?
Should be.
And even that drop onto the ramp if you can. If you squish it down, or do you need more snad?
If I go at it head on, it should be.
I absolutely love Roadcraft. Hope you are all enjoying it as well.
Pug, thank you for 8 months. Yeah, we're enjoying it. It's always frustrations, but we enjoy it on the whole.
Do we want to send them?
Hey, no. You're getting tarmac out.
I reckon that would have been enough.
Well, considering it's a repeat route.
It'll take us 5 minutes, and it's.
It doesn't have to be a repeat route.
Should we not just do this bit as well while we're here?
Yeah. Extend the tarmac up.
Fox needs your grader back.
I'm here.
Try that. Not as frustrating as snow runner. I'd agree with that. That is my most hated machine in this game, is the one Tommy's in right now. I managed to handbrake it, Platinum King. Should be uploaded very soon. Right there, Pops.
Yep.
You know what you need? You need a flatbed that's wide enough for your vehicle. What does handbrake mean? Compress it. That file was... How did I say it was?
161, I think.
Oh no, the one from last week, wasn't it?
Oh, it was around 150, wasn't it?
Snow on a Stream Part 2. That one was 189 gigabytes. The firefighting stream on Friday was 194 gigabytes. The two streams from yesterday were 250 gigabytes. That's 1440p recorded locally. They will then get handbrake down, so they'll be about a third of the size of that. And then they'll get sent to YouTube, which will further compress it.
I'm just going to go and make a cup of tea while you two finish that, right?
Yes, please. And biscuits.
Okay.
I don't see the point in tarmac on that other side, Paul. It's like as bumpy as anything.
Huh? They are big files. That's why I handbrake them down, because they sit on my NAS drive. And you can imagine, after doing that for a few months, how much space they take up. It very quickly reaches terabytes a month. I don't think the AI would care if we rolled this tarmac or not.
I don't really see the difference that it would make, to be honest.
No fancy flask. No, she's not having a haircut today. I don't know, if you don't roll the tarmac, it will keep the same friction value as sound. Interesting. Oh, come on, you utter noobs.
They beach on the ramp. From the ramp to the tarmac, the angle of incline is too great that the back of the trailer is digging into the ground and lifting the wheels off.
Well, there's no better way into that structure, so this has to work somehow.
Trailer's ground out. And lifting the drive wheels off the ground, but it is doing it. It's probably that's the best one it's ever been.
Yeah.
And then it's beached at the top of the hill as well. Did the sand not go on the ramp, or did you not try?
Oh, I asked Pups, but I said, do you want more sand there? And he was like, oh, just flatten it. It doesn't help that they're smashing into each other.
No, it doesn't.
Platinum seat lineup. I think they'll make it when they're not smashing into each other. Cutscene! It's amazing how it grows with the word water and tech and cement on it. The paint stretches. Goal complete. Time bomb. New main objective, the Great Purge.
So that's like the first section.
Yeah, that's the first section done, isn't it? Now we're on to 3 new mains. Prepare resources for railway repairs. Get water samples. Establish... That sounds like a U job at the bottom.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Well, you love laying cable, don't you? Clear the area of objects.
Have I seriously got to drive all the way from one side of the map to the other?
Can't you spawn anywhere nearby?
I don't think there is there?
I've got a vehicle at the steel beam facility somewhere you can spawn off, just to the east of it. Well, where it says Warehouse 501, there's a spawner there. And if you want to relocate it...
I'm back.
What?
Whoa! Hey, what a surprise! There's a mission's been unlocked.
Hey, we can build concrete bridges, boys.
What mission are you doing, Paul?
The top one, mate, because it looks like it's going to
Okay.
take a few different...
I'll do the get water supplies one.
Well, I think we're going to need some infrastructure. So...
Okay, just let me know if you need a hand.
I
I'll
do.
start driving stuff around.
Yeah. Well, I think this is going to be a multi-man job.
Okay. Let me change what on that one. Clear the area. Okay, so that's a crane.
So I'm thinking, get a concrete bridge in there. Clear a few trees on the other side. That gives us nice, easy access up there.
Oh, you could have done a steel bridge. We've got that in stock.
Well, how do we make concrete?
I'll find the. Yeah, where's the concrete plant?
Yes.
Yes.
Where you guys are?
I don't know where I am.
What do you mean where we are?
Oh, there.
Oh, all the way here. Yikes. How do we make it? Bits of
You need to
concrete.
collect the light blue pieces of concrete.
There must be some in the yard. Well, the blue stuff's metal.
Yeah, the light blue stuff is concrete.
Crikey.
Or somebody with 700,000 could just go and buy some from the construction depot. Either or.
I mean, I can quite happily go and buy some if we need some. Where's the depot?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
And then you just drive it north over the janky wooden bridge. Unless you want to replace that.
I mean, how many do we need?
Well, see, I just wonder where this is all going. If you
How many
look
does your
bottom
bridge
right
take?
of the...
9.
It needs like 10, I think.
9.
9. Where this sand quarry is, near the objective, just south of that, if you look, there's like a really janky bridge there.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the string.
And I wonder if we're going to end up with an infrastructure job through that at some point.
I would put another concrete bridge next to it, and I'll just bring concrete down.
Because
I'm buying it.
Okay, I think that one's okay.
What's the closest place to spawn in? There's a crane already down there, so that's good. I just need to bring a truck.
Or take the mobile base and put them in storage pups.
I don't
The
own
mobile-
one, I don't think.
Does Paul still have multiple ones of those? Because he could do a spawn another one of them in and driving it to the construction depot, couldn't he?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
know
want me to put a spawner down there?
You know the fancy mobile bases?
Right. See if I've got 2 of these in stock. That come under specialist.
I think so.
One of them, is it?
Yeah, the Kozhvenik one.
Yep. If I spawn another one of them. Cool. So, where do you want this down the construction base?
Construction depot, yeah.
Tommy, you know I've played this game before, right?
My game is mid-save. Whoa, that was a massive lag freeze when I genuinely thought it was crashing then. And it says it's still saving. I don't like that. Still saving.
Can you move now?
Something tells me it struggled to save then. And it's still saving. So yeah, alarm bells are going off on my head. It's really dark. Need some lights. I've been struggling to find the motivation to play Roadcraft again after the game corrupted when I crashed once and lost 50 hours and 18 levels worth of progress. What platform was that on, Nick? Was that on PlayStation like the other guy? Steam.
Hey Paul, would you mind just pausing on that corner and hopping out quickly?
There you go.
Firefighter, you know Comic-Con is not just a US thing, right? It happens all over the world.
Yes, please.
Thank you, PS4 Gamer. I do actually have a cup of tea now. So that worked. Well done on that bit delivery. And he wants us biscuit. Smokey, thank you. What do you want this, Sean? Just over here some more.
Hopefully lined up with the output of the construction depot.
That won't happen. There's a crane in the way. As in a static crane. Actually, it might if he can get down the side of it.
And Chris. What the? Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. Cool. Yeah, all while it's still saving. There's some very weird hitboxes around that crane.
Oh, well, I've got like 12 FPS. Whoa.
Your PC's
Yeah.
amazing.
It happened after you did that.
Sure.
Once I connect this power line up, do you want to do a restart?
I don't know if I want to restart. It's still saving.
Because is it just not going to load any more data from now? In which case there's 2 hours going to be wasted.
I'm going to check the date on my app data folder in a second. What exactly do you want this, Sean?
Anywhere for now, I don't care. I'm probably going to have to restart my game.
You wanted it lined up with something.
The output, which I think is a green one, if I remember correctly, I don't know. But I've got 5 FPS, so I'm going to have to restart. Okay, whatever you just did, fix my FPS.
I got inside your truck and drove, moved it.
Thanks.
Right, can you just fix my saving issue now?
I don't know how to do that, but sure.
Updates, local Saber, Roadcraft game, storage, Steam, user, ID, main, save, slot 0. File last save 1301.
A minute ago.
It is still saving.
Complete save back. I love this. Complete save was saved at 1301. Complete save backup was also at 1301. I'm not really sure what that means.
Well, that coincides with when I got infrastructure route or something completed pop up.
Yeah, because I just did the power.
Yeah.
Right. Sean.
So do you want to do a reboot to get rid of that saving?
I mean, all your vehicles will despawn, so...
Well, I'm happy and prepared for that to happen at this moment.
Yeah, and I can just teleport mine to your spawn.
I thought you just paid fuel to spawn things on my vehicle.
I haven't paid anything. Yeah, I drove
Me?
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm done with the bits that... Oh, I've done the bit that I needed to do, and then I'll just have to redrive my cable layer back to where I am now.
Oh, so if I needed more service tokens, I can just buy them here.
Exactly.
Your guys call then.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
I'm happy
just
to. I'd
restart.
rather you didn't have the saving thing on your screen, you know?
Can you do an autosave? When you press escape, there's no option to save. Right, I'm going to return to hub.
Okay.
So that you should get the save option.
Yep.
Yep. I've done the mine. I have overwritten my save.
Yeah, this is struggling. It's just saying, it's doing that thing where it just says loading. Normally it says loading, then it does something, loads a lot of assets, then it's out. This is done. This is exactly what I had the other day.
To be fair, Frame, it does auto-save every time you complete a task or jump to a garage. Like, not even SnowRunner has a manual save function.
It now says complete save 1303, but yeah, it's not leaving to the main hub.
Yeah, mine's hung in the loading menu as well.
Sim.
I reckon when if Paul Alt F4s, our saves will be fine, but his won't.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro. This has never happened before this release. Should I just kill it with a task manager then?
You Alt F4 it, Paul, and...
Well, I'm going to task manager it rather than Alt F4 it. And give it a headshot. See, the Roadcraft still shows 32% CPU, so it's like doing something. End task.
Yeah, mine's doing
Task ended.
about 30% as well.
Now it says 1305 on the save. Right, I'm going to fire up Roadcraft now and see what the carnage looks like.
Andy lad, F4 don't always work in this game.
Yours still stuck, Puck?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
It says my CPU's doing it's doing something on the CPU, but when
Yeah,
I look
same.
at the disk usage, it's doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, same issue I had. The devs made it so that if you Alt F4, it saves before it terminates. Good. So if I shot it in the head, that's probably a better option.
Oh, F4 don't even work for me.
Oh, look at that. My Cassiva code's back again. If I do continue, it says 1405, which is an hour ahead. That's interesting. Why does it say 1405? It says contamination 50%.
By itself.
Right. It loads. The question is, okay, that's a good start. So I've got,
Looks like all your vehicles are still out.
so my mobile spawner's not where it was. So I think I'm back to where I was when I spawned the spawner on the spawner.
Which means that on your save, the electricity line isn't done either.
Because that's when it went funny, when I spawned the spawner on the spawner. That's when it started trying to save and it couldn't. But it remembered the fact that I put the bridges down over here. So from my perspective, I need to spawn the spawner back.
We've lost like 5 minutes.
So my electricity line
Yes.
is not done.
Yeah. You'll have to use a bit of fuel again. Remains to be seen if it's deducted
You need
you
to do
a
an
fuel.
online.
I know, I'm just spawning that in before I get you guys in. There we go. Because that's what caused the issue last time. There might have been coincidence, but... Okay, right. Now I can go multiply it.
Might be a case of just restarting every couple of hours like we had to do with SnowRunner at one point. At least the in-game joy menu works now, that's something.
I think it was probably the right call, though, to like reload her at that point, wasn't it? I can't imagine it would have saved anything from now on.
Well, it didn't save anything from now on, Paul, because my I completed the infrastructure mission for the electricity, and it didn't do that, did it?
Yep. Not a good bug, that one. So it said we were 50% exactly through.
Hang on that corner, will you, Paul?
This is like deja vu.
Yeah.
Nothing like deja vu. Are you in something?
Yeah.
Well, let me know when you're out the vehicle.
Yep.
So what was your fuel tiger token thing? Was it back to... Was it as if nothing had happened?
No, I joined with 19, so I think it took the tokens.
Small price to pay compared to what it could have been. Yeah, so when you quit the game, it turns the engines off on all the vehicles. I wonder if I should build a better bridge here. Go more directly that way. I think if we have to have an infrastructure route through here, I think we'll struggle with this lamppost.
Yeah.
And now we can build a concrete bridge. It might be better to just demolish some trees and build that. This thing turns like a cruise ship. In fact, no, a cruise ship turns better. Deja Vu was a great movie. Yeah, I saw it twice. It was weird though. The second time I watched it, I felt like I'd seen it before. Where do you want this, Sean?
Honestly, I would put it the other side of these tracks and we'd just get a crane and lift the stuff over with. I don't want that bouncing again.
Well, I can reverse it into the middle bit, but I don't know if that's better or
I
not.
think the output's the green one.
Why don't you spawn one and try and find out?
It's normally the boxes are on the left side of this thing, so I'd have to drive it in.
Yeah, it's the mid. How are you going to get it into the middle box?
Well, if this thing had any kind of steering physics, I could show you. So if I put it here, do you think that would work?
Well, you'll see it should, while you're stopped, bring out the two boxes.
You need me to jump out or anything?
It should just do it automatically.
Or have they put it as a toggle on the options?
They might have now, who knows.
If I buy a slab, what does that do?
Let's put them where I am.
So the output is the yellow. The input is the green.
Well, that doesn't make much sense with the icons, does it?
Yeah, because that's the sell icon, isn't it? You go to the construction depot and sell things.
Sell things out your basket.
Yeah.
So we actually want this on the yellow one.
Yes.
Well, I'd spot another one and put it straight on top of the other one in the yellow box. How many slabs have you got those from?
I think there's 3 spawn.
Was it we need 9?
Yeah.
So I've got this. Do you reckon we can get 4 and a 5?
Yeah, unless you wanna, do you wanna change that other bridge? So we can do that while we're here.
Okay. Let's see. Will it demolish the trees automatically, do you think?
I believe it does, yeah.
Have a look at the other side of that. Hey, Raven. Flat ends or inline? It's better on that side. And good on that side. Right, that's a goer. That needs 9.
How many are in the big truck?
1, 2, 3, 5 by the look of it.
Should I just put all 9 on there? It's literally around the corner.
Let me just start loading the other one. I'll take these.
I don't know about a possible cutscene. Negatory.
Negative on the cutscene. Oh, you missed.
Did I?
Nope. Slightly forward on the edge.
This is speed loading. Lining the trucks up, so I only have to use 2 control. The next 4 you need.
So you know those trees, right?
Oh, is the game really that dumb?
I didn't think it did it automatically. I hadn't seen that Delay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That tree doesn't want to die. And it's, in fact, killed me.
So do you want to deconstruct that bridge and I'll bring the tree implement?
I'm going to sow it with my face. Come on, tree.
I'm behind your pole. I'll give you some extra support.
Oh no, he's pinged me. That one beat me.
I'm on my way.
But you could easily smash them.
You sure about that, mate?
No, I'm not actually.
In the mobile base, boys, there is an activate resource zones prompt.
Right.
But I'm assuming it's not happy about where it is, but it's a prompt now, it just doesn't happen.
Oh, see, I did wonder why the boxes weren't showing up.
Are you going to deconstruct the bridge, or...?
Well, we're hoping not to, but it does involve a little fight. So stand by and call up.
Oh, I got the tree pinged me that time, pal.
I'm not sure how I'm going to rescue you. There we go.
We will get these trees out of here.
So the trick is, drive into the tree and wait, because it seems to then, like, ping upwards. Although, I'm not sure about this one. I can't actually get it.
I'm trying to get out of here.
That one doesn't actually affect things.
I think that was a job well done.
Can I get that one? Can I abuse that tree? Nope. That tree is staying put. I think we got away with it.
Yeah.
That one bugs me though. But I can't. Not worth deleting the bridge just to get that. But it is annoying. Got it, I think. Did I get it? No. I kind of got it. Can I get under there? Let me try and get under there. Might be a one-way trip. It's only the front that actually knocks things over. Gabby, thank you for 33. I've destroyed all these trees, but there's one tree is just going, nope, this is my bridge. I can't kill it. Didn't take a big run up. I can't kill it, Sean. I don't know if you've... Crane can go down there. I can knock any other tree over, but not that tree. Dunno. Just have to hope it game despawns it at some point. Right, so we need to take 9 more now, don't we?
I believe so.
Pexac, I'm reluctant to delete the bridge because when you've just got it laid out and it works, I don't want to have to recreate it.
Oh, reverse yours in and line it up with concrete slabs.
Rog.
I think there's 6 in the pink truck, so you need 3.
Put 6 and 3 now.
I mean, I lost count. There might be only be 5 in it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6. I know how the bridge making works, Tommy. I'm just referring to the faff of relaying the bridge. Right. Let's go. Where are we going? That way. What is the... Okay.
I'm behind you in your truck.
You would have thought when you lay a concrete bridge down, it would just remove vegetation.
Yep.
But then it's like lots of building games where you put floor tiles down and they don't remove vegetation.
That is very true. Did you go right at the mission?
You come down the slope and then you go right onto the dirt track at the bottom. Which we're probably going to have to lay decent stuff on at some point. Because it's pretty muddy. Oh, it's bad here. It's really bad here. There's actually a scrappable car there. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, I don't know if anything's going to have to come this way, Sean, but if it does...
No idea. Yeah.
We're going to be needing something much better. Afternoon, Dave.
Yeah, down here is not very pleasant.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better. It's just like that all the way. Oh, maybe a little bit early on that. Need to lost top of the cargo then. What?
Oh, it was 9 for the other one, wasn't it?
Oh.
Not this one.
And the good news is there's a snad quarry on the other side of that bridge. Right, you carry
Good
on to
news-
the other one. We will need some deforestation over there as well.
Yeah.
Because trees. But, yeah, when you get there, have a look at it before you build it just to make sure it's okay.
Yeah.
Let's grab...
Also need to get a crane down here to clear that track of objects.
I wonder if that's sand. Okay, this vehicle is completely stuck apparently, unless the anchor's down.
Oh, we're going to need some snad here as well. This is just
Yeah, but
swamp.
scalper's still deployed, isn't it, Paul?
Do you mean?
You need to fold your trailer out.
Yeah. It was in some weird intermediate state where it was deployed but not actually active. I still can't move it. Oh, Parker break's still on.
Oh, hello, Sammy!
Hello.
Some stumps will need removing, but the end point is actually fine.
Okay.
I'm just knocking some trees down with my truck.
You could use the road northeast of the construction depot to get north. We've not been through that bit. If that's a better route, I don't know actually. I don't know what's through there. Might be better. Afternoon, Smythe. Oh, that was a squeeze. I wonder if this will even get through this mud. Happy Sunday to you. That guy's field looks quite sandy to me.
It does look sandy.
But does the game think it's sandy?
No idea.
Only one way to find out. See, they could have had like rock crusher machines as well, where you got to put them near rocks and then crush that into cement, concrete, whatever. Let's see what the game thinks. Doesn't like that. That sand? No dupes to push the rock crusher. Very true. Edges of rivers are sound. You sure? It doesn't look like sand. Nope. Right, how you get on over there, Shawnee?
I've knocked down the trees where the bridge wants to be built. I'm just grabbing the extra 6 slabs.
Is that
I
sand
have
quarry
also
active?
Yeah, I've also moved a vehicle spawner down there, so if you need vehicles for roads and stuff, you don't have to drive them all the way.
That's cool. Spawned a vehicle and I can't get in it.
Unsure of possibility of a cutscene.
You know, pause on that because my game's still saving and that worries me. Also, my spawned vehicle's not. That's weird. It's still saving, guys.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
When did it start doing that?
I don't know, I just noticed it. Last file time's 1341.
To a minute ago.
Water level decreasing.
Yeah, and it's really amusing because you couldn't even drive through that water earlier on.
Which bit's that we just saw? The water going
Basically,
down.
the pumping station. So where we restored those pipes and everything, you can now actually drive through there.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's no longer flooded. It's very, very muddy.
I don't like that it's still saving for you.
This game's doing weird things, like it didn't give me the option to refill with SNAD, but I did manage to refill with SNAD.
The worst bit is, the more we do, the more it's not going to save, so we're just wasting time by doing all of this.
Look, the refill send option's disabled, but if I press it, I get send. Oddness.
You know, if we continue for the next hour, it's not going to save anything.
So did it happen when you got in the mobile base then, Paul?
I got in the mobile
when you
base.
spawned another vehicle in.
See, that's when I noticed the save, but it doesn't mean to say hadn't been doing it for 10 minutes.
Let me watch the stream back one, sir.
Have these issues always happened when using mobile bases?
Well, we don't normally use the option you're using to spawn vehicles.
What option do we normally use?
We normally spawn them at the garage and then teleport them.
Right. I mean, I've spawned up there before.
I hate to tell you this, but it was doing that when you moved your mobile scraper.
Happy days.
It started doing it at 13:38.
1338, and yet the file
Yeah.
times are 1345. Wait a minute. The rail failure fog of war map is dated 1338. That's the most recent file besides 1345 complete save.
Yeah, that's when it started doing it. I just went back in the FOD.
And was that when he spawned in a vehicle from the mobile base?
No, that was when he jumped into his sand scraper and started moving it.
Right.
Let me just drive this thing into a bit of fog of war. I want to see what happens. I'm just going to uncover a bit of fog of war and see if that file time changes. That's definitely eating into it. Yeah, there's been no change to the Fog of War timestamp.
Just seeing what you was doing before you jumped into your scraper.
Do I jump to depot and see if it saves over a broken save?
I shared this last week.
Daldro, thank you for 2 generously proportioned ladies. 88 months. There is no manual save. Okay, I just teleported. The only thing that's changed in timestamp is the complete save file.
I wonder if it's got confused. Because looking at the stream, you jump from your sand scraper to my flatbed, and then within 5 seconds jump back to your sand scraper.
Let me jump in one of your vehicles, because last time I did that, your FPS suddenly started working. Where are your vehicles? Jump to that one.
You jumped 4 times in about the space of 30 seconds.
I think it's just on an auto-save interval, isn't it?
It's not a UI issue, Captain Flint. We've had this earlier in the stream. You was here.
Okay, well, I guess we better cut our losses again and go for an exit, yeah?
Yep.
Because right now it's 10 minutes since. I mean, it could be the UI's icon bug, Commodore Bob, but the last time this happened, we actually lost a bit of work.
Well, I just did a major power line route, which has possibly not been saved.
Yep. That there are no options around autosave that I can see. Not even a how often I want you to autosave. It just deals with it.
It happens after a certain... I've noticed it happens after you jump, or someone's completed a mission, or you've jumped to the... or someone's jumped to the garage. It has certain points it tends to save at.
Right, returning to hub.
Yay, let's watch my game take 5 years to quit.
Loading, usual thing.
Sammy, you've done the only objective, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I left then, it said 1 objective done. So I think you might be okay. And it loaded out properly.
Mine loaded out properly. Paul's didn't.
Yeah. So I reckon we're going to have the up-to-date save and Paul isn't.
Yeah. So it's the decision of whether Paul's vehicle placement is more important than the progress.
Well, vehicle placement, we can move back pretty quick if he spawns these spawners. 3 of us can just drive him to... Because there was only 2 out. There was 1 on that junction, 1 at the resource depot, and then my one down at where we were at the sand pit. And they're like a 2-minute to 5-minute drive.
Gonna close my Roadcraft and reboot the Steam as well.
Same. Here's a question for you. Do you reckon it could be a cloud sync issue?
I mean, my cloud sync, it just copies the files to the cloud in Steam. It's no big deal. I don't believe I'm frozen, Daddy.
You're not frozen, no.
Well, I've restarted my Steam. So I expect all that snad I put down won't be there.
I'm just going to load into the single player of this and see if Somi's electric run is done.
Yeah, normally what happens is Steam detects that the game's no longer running and then cloud syncs. It says 1450 this time. That's interesting. That's only 2 minutes ago in 1 hour headland. You play all the bugged games. More like all the games are bugged, more like.
Yeah, that's done for me, Sammy.
Yeah, mine is up to date as well.
Right, so I am back with my mobile scraper in exactly the position it used to be before I moved it.
I bet if you go to objectives, that power line one's still there.
And none of that is sand has been put down.
We only have 2 objectives, which is prepare the resources and get water samples.
Yeah, me and Somi have got the up-to-date save.
Yeah, I know, I don't.
No.
So are you going to join me again, Paul?
Like I said, getting Paul's 2 teleport devices are easy enough done. Or you host it till the end of the stream, Sammy, for the next hour. And then Paul does it when we do the break.
I don't mind.
I mean, either way, none of the vehicles are going to be there, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it?
All my vehicles are in good positions, and I'm going to lose all of that now.
Yep.
It's if I don't host it, if I continue hosting it, then that's fine. But if Paul goes back to hosting it, he won't have any of his vehicles ever.
Well, even if he joins you now, he's going to have to pull them all out the garage.
Yeah.
So either way, he's going to have none on the map.
But if it crashes, then we'll have to do all of that again as well. So what's the best option? Is it that Paul just keeps doing it?
Yeah, I'd say Paul grabs your save and we just reload into Paul's.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go for a buy.
That's twice in 2 days, isn't it?
Well, it's twice today and once yesterday, right?
You can figure out what the trigger was to that.
Well, the first time it was when you spawned in a vehicle through the mobile hub, at the mobile hub. But the second time was when you moved your scalper, but your scalper had like lag loaded in anyway, hadn't it? Because it wasn't fully there, was it?
Yeah, so I've got 2 mains now.
Yeah, so if you now quit out.
And my stuff is nowhere to be seen.
No.
So I just go back to hub now.
Go back to hub, rewrite your save, and then launch a new game.
Yeah, multiplayer sync's always been a thing with SnowRunner and Roadcraft.
Are you out?
Yeah.
I don't know, the conspiracy theory of too many vehicles.
I don't know. I think I'm going to stay away from the the base spawner thing. I just feel like that's something to do with it. I think you guys are okay using it, perhaps, but when I use it, something seems to go wrong.
Yeah, it's. I think you can use the position, but you can't use the interface of it.
Hmm.
So you can recover to it and use your what was fuel, yeah?
That is frustrating. How many garages have we got around the map now?
It's still 3.
Coastal base. Wait a minute. Does that look drained? I suppose it is.
No, that doesn't look drained.
Pretty sure that's not drained, unless it's still draining, or is the mission and the map now out of sync with each other? Is it drained on your map? Because the problem is the mission's now done, but the map is not drained.
Yeah, it's not drained for me either.
Awesome! And the save that I had where we could have done the mission again is now gone. That's a bug. It filled back up after I loaded my save after quitting. I'm single player. Interesting.
We're back.
So that's a known bug, is it?
So that's cool potatoes no matter what happened then.
Yep. So that would have happened anyway.
I feel like I've missed something.
The pumping station has refilled with water.
Huh.
And Shadowman in chat is saying that happened to him when he loaded his save and he was in single player.
So, snad it, is what I'm hearing.
Depends how much we have to use that yard as well. That could get interesting. So the base is our coastal base bottom left. Our spawn, and where's the other one? Third one? Roadside base up in the north. Meh. We gotta get all our stuff down to constructions depot again. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to spawn in at the roadside base. I think that's the one on the left, and just drive my spawn vehicle down there. Or you drive your spawn vehicle down there, and then we'll teleport everything down.
Awesome. That is really annoying, having all those vehicles down there and then having to do it all again. Just frustrates me.
If you spawn your thing at the coastal base pole, I'll drive it down for you.
Somebody got a vehicle at machine yard so quickly.
This is a mission vehicle.
Oh, right.
Cassiva is back.
Well, mine.
No, mine. I'm assuming you've already done yours.
Yep. Patient simulator. Hmm.
You spawn in both there, Paul.
I spawned both. I've spawned the mustard one. Wow, as if you stole it.
Yep.
It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, isn't it? Snakes and ladders, this game.
Yeah. Chat, this time, if you could keep an eye on every time it saves and let us know, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
It's slightly difficult because it is behind Paul's head.
Yeah, Paul, if you could just move yourself to the left a tiny bit.
Oh, they'll see it. They're always looking at me anyway, so they'll see it.
Oh yeah, they're not looking at the game at all, are they? They're just looking at your face.
Just transfixed.
I mean, you'd be better off gaming just with the page not unintentionally left blank, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Just a giant zoom of me, like some streamers do, you know, with like 3/4 of the screen.
I think you should just put yourself in the middle and then make yourself as large as possible.
Can I wear a low-cut t-shirt as well? Do you think that'd help?
Yeah, I think so too. Also,
Get
I
me more
do
views.
blame chat. Like, there's only 2 of us, right? And we're busy doing stuff, right? You're all sat there watching it. You could have said it's been up for like 10 minutes, but you didn't. So I am blaming you, chat. Yes, I am. Deal with it.
Consider yourselves told.
Try and blame me for not noticing.
That's interesting. There is a bridge in the coastal base without a vehicle attached to it.
Oh, okay.
Folded up.
The last time I went there, there was a vehicle there, but that was before the crash.
There's a coastal base. Oh god, that one. Oh, where's it come from then?
No
It
idea.
was attached to one of your vehicles, Paul. Low hand. Yeah, I reckon I can crash through this fence. Oh, that's so much easier than going up on the railway line.
The what line?
The train tracks.
Right, right. So I
Stupid
thought...
white forest gates!
I think that should be a soundbite, Sean.
What?
Stupid white forest gates!
Right, someone clip that so I can turn it into a soundbite, please.
Just...
Then if you could post it in Discord and then tag me so I can be remembered, that'd be fantastic. And I will warn you now, when you see one person tag me, that does not mean everybody tag me, because I will kick you from the Discord. Thank you.
Wow.
Paul, if you remember last time that happened, they nearly broke the entire sub-server.
Hope you flex.
I'm nearly at the construction yard, Paul.
Okay. I am...
I don't know if you want to take
near a
yours
crane.
towards the sand pit. No, I will genuinely kick you from the Discord if everyone starts tagging me.
Wait, so you're down
I'm not
there?
joking.
Well, last time I left this on here. I don't know if you want it here or somewhere else.
Well, I did spawn my own one and took it down to where the sand pit was because we thought we might need to lay some roads and stuff. I'm not sure.
This is Roadcraft Jitters. Sphinx, thank you for 3 months.
I've got the clip, so no one else needs to send me it.
Right, I've just recovered a vehicle to my own mobile thing, and it's not said it's saving yet. So take from that what you will. Which do I prefer? I don't know, actually. I like road building in this one. I think SnowRun is a more complete sim experience, but this is fun building roads. If you put road building in SnowRunner, I'd probably just play that. Well, yeah, but Expeditions was a
Interesting.
bit of a fail, really, wasn't it? It just saved your game, thank you. So far, so good.
Well, I did shenanigans with the bridge, so...
It's alright, I didn't want that sand anyway.
I'm going to spawn a spawn vehicle over there, or where you are now.
Didn't want to lock the gate on my truck at all. Just want to chuck sand everywhere when I'm trying to do things.
Oh, sorry, Simon.
You're alright, mate. I was in the menus anyway.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pup, do you reckon you could just leave that there for a few minutes? I've just got to drive. I've got to do one, and then where it is now is really close to where another one is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, actually, no, that's fine, because the other one's above it, isn't it? That's fine. No, okay, you're right.
So I can drive, or do you want me to stay?
Yeah, no, you can't. You're okay. The other one's
Okay.
where you've just spawned it to is above where you are now, isn't it? So.
We've not been on the second map yet, no. Finishing this one.
I mean, attempting to finish this one.
Well, we're over halfway.
Yeah, a whole 2%.
It's a nightmare. What, the second map? Does it rain on the second map? That's all I want to know. It does. Dang it.
But now I need to bring them slabs again.
What did it do with the slabs that you bought?
They're floating in the air at the construction depot.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what it's like when I buy stuff from Screwfix.
Thank you, yeah.
No, I just order it online, and when I get there, it's just floating in the air over the counter. Just punch in my order number and collect it. It rains a lot on the second map. Wait a minute. It's removed the bridge that I had planned.
No, that bridge on the right-hand side was the one I was thinking about putting in. Your one on the left we've built.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about having just run one straight across, but
Yeah.
it didn't look very good, so I got rid of it.
Do you know what's weird? Remember I drove that vehicle at the end to test the fog of war, and the file didn't update, but the fog of war did in fact clear. Which means on that fog of war there that I cleared, the timestamp didn't change on my save, but for you guys, you got that and you saved it. Because when I pull the save back from Sommy, it's come with it. So basically my game lost the ability to save from that point.
Yeah.
It's raining, guys, in case you haven't noticed.
I'm on my way with the bricks.
Bricks.
Slabs. Big bricks, basically.
There's something that makes me laugh, right? If you get a logging machine and you cut a tree to get a log out of it,
You only get one.
you get one log, but you get a stump. If you drive up to a tree and just knock it down, it removes a stump as well.
No, I kind of understand. So you're also uprooting the roots, ain't you? Whereas whether the tree cutter you're cutting above it or...
Yeah, and the whole tree and log just disappears. Tree and stump disappears.
Yeah.
You wish they had options to stop rain?
I think quite a few people feel that way.
I don't think they will. Get a grader down here to level this sand.
I've moved my spawn vehicle there, so you can spawn one at a garage and turbo it there if you want. I'm just bringing the other slabs that I already started moving, but I had to go and grab again.
I've only got 13 tiger tokens left though.
Oh no!
You
could
say
just
that?
go to the.
That's not a huge amount.
But you can just go to the spawn, the construction depot and buy some.
What, with the money?
Yeah, you can buy them.
Well, I've had to spend loads of money on vehicles. I'm down to 700. What are you on?
You've got more than
40.
Hey?
184.
Wait, how are you down to 184?
Because I may have gone on a spending spree with some trucks. And got way many than I ever need, but it made me feel good.
And how much money are you on, something?
249.
That's weird. I actually thought you guys would have way more money.
I have wasted, well, I say wasted. I have spent loads of money on concrete slabs.
They were $1,500 each, and you bought 20 odd.
Yeah.
So that's probably 300 grand right there, isn't it?
Yep.
Or 30 grand, sorry. 30 grand.
300 sounds better.
Yeah. That's where all your money's gone, Sean. Concrete slabs.
Yeah, I've spent it all on concrete
Oh,
slabs.
top one for the team.
I mean, I did that on the last map as well. I didn't want to go like across half the map to get to the concrete yard, so I just went and purchased them.
Did you not see the signs, mate? Road under construction.
No, mate. Didn't see any.
It's in a bit, cool, Tiger.
I should grab a grader after I've delivered these.
Where's the nearest mobile spawner there?
Where I am. Where you just were.
Where I just wore.
Where you just was, sorry.
Ain't nobody know no war.
Physics?
I got my grader. You upside down?
Yep. That's why I went physics.
Leave you alone for 5 minutes.
I'll just make it more entertaining, okay?
You love your tags in the stream today. The same as they always are, John.
Clearly he has no dedication, Paul, because he only ever mods once a week.
I mean, literally, I haven't changed them in a long time. Well, because you book 6 days a week. Are you going for Employee of the Month? John. Ooh. Wrong option. You wish.
Paul, could you remove your yellow flag on the piece of sand, please?
Okay. Is it triggering you?
No, I just went to it by mistake because I thought it was the objective.
I don't even know why that flag's there, to be honest.
I think it was to put sand here.
Gotta live short-staffed on top of people on vacation. What are you stuck on, game? Come on.
Don't think this will cutscene.
Tracked vehicle with a pebble. Looks like it's saved, okay. Yeah, if it saves and doesn't sit there saying saving, it's fine. See, this is way worse than it looks on the map, this island. Some fine snadding.
We've just done exactly the same thing twice.
Bloody.
I guess you was waiting to go through here, so I was like, I'll just go and grab it quick.
I thought, well, there's no point me driving through there. I'll just go and grab the grader quickly. Come down here and you're here.
Efficiency. I'm guessing you're going to clear the
I
the
was
train
planning
track.
on it, yes.
Yes, the train tracks. Oh, there you go, Sam. You can go through.
Because I looked at it and thought, there's absolutely no point in me going across that. I may as well just go and level it quickly.
What are you building, Sean?
You know that first piece you laid down?
Hmm.
I'd flatten that for you. I'm going to grab my dump truck, though, because there needs to be some more snad up that way. Bridge is built.
Woo. What's the ground like through there? I can see stuff in the way, like a tree and a couple of portaloos and stuff. No, Sean?
Yeah, sorry, I was just grabbing some trucks.
So what's the bit of road like?
It needs further snadding.
You're going to move the tree?
What tree?
Well, where you built the bridge, on the south side of it is a fallen tree, 2 portaloos, an excavator, and a kitchen sink.
Yeah, I'll sort that out.
I don't know, Zena. I don't know what's for lunch, honestly.
Food!
Oh, you're amazing, Sean. Did you write that one yourself?
I did, yeah.
I say, well, that kebab last night proper filled me up. Got up this morning, I was like, I'm not even hungry. Got a large doner with a large chips. How much do you think that was, Sean?
Wow, this is Essex, so like 15 quid.
Yeah, 16.
That's just bad.
Yeah, isn't it? How much would that cost you around where you are?
Well, I got a large doner kebab last night, and it cost me £5.
You got a large
And
doner for a £5.
Yeah, and there was too much for me to eat.
Well, that... Why would you even buy a large anything?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Well,
That's
you're
like
asking
a
the right person, but
meal
also
for
the wrong.
3 days for you.
No, it came with chips, John. I just don't live in expensive land.
It's just... It's crazy.
It always shocks me, like, when I come back to, like, London and Essex and I go to, like, the shop to buy, like, a bottle of Coke or something, and I'm like, how much?
Hmm.
I mean, at that point, if you're paying £4.80 for large chips, you might as well just go to a supermarket and buy some chips and make them yourself.
Yeah, but the reason you get a takeaway is because you can't be bothered.
Yeah, but if you're only getting chips, it's not hard to make chips.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what's... Like, some people just get the most ridiculous things Deliveroo. I watched some YouTube videos of a guy, he's like got a channel and he just does like Deliveroo and stuff around London.
Oh, you want about London Hustle?
Probably him, yeah.
He's on an electric moped.
Yes. And
I watch him as well, yeah.
and he'll pick up like multiple jobs. He'll get like a Just Eat job, a Deliveroo job. And he does it all through the night. It's crazy. And then he goes to work. That's the most amazing thing. Like he finishes his shift at like 4 AM. Goes back and then he'll just basically be into work at 7 o'clock. You're like, dude. I don't know when he sleeps. I think he probably,
like me.
when he gets home after work at 5, I imagine he probably has a kip then and then goes on the night shift doing that. But it's just not. London Eats is the one you're thinking about. It's an electrician. There you go. That's the one I watched then.
Oh, can you imagine going being an electrician, doing that during the night and then having to go and rewire someone's house?
Yeah, and he tells you at the end how much he made that night. It was like 40 quid or something.
They must just do it to get out the house. It's like, why else would you do that and have a day job?
Yeah. Well, like you say, if you're the kind of person that only sleeps 4 hours a day, you probably just fill your day with something else. Pity you can't do more electrician work.
Yeah, but Chris, you're the type of person that will run yourself out into the ground because you don't know how to say no.
No, I can't do a 4 to 5 hours.
Chris, you just said you average 5 hours sleep during the week. So that's 5 hours for 7 days.
I think he means 5 hours a night is what he's saying. During the week,
I
and then
read-
on
I
weekend he'll
literally-
catch it up a bit.
Oh, I literally read that how he put it, that he slept 5 hours for the week.
No, during the week. Yeah, I agree it's ambiguous, but I think that's what he meant.
Okay, that's my bad.
Alan Bone, thank you for 97 months. Yeah, I mean, some people can just work for weeks at a time on low sleep and then go on holiday and get it all back. Everybody's different. Do you mean it's a false logic, Go?
I mean, in theory, I see why he says it's false logic, because if you lose, let's say, 30 hours of sleep during a week, you're never going to get that back on a weekend.
Spend several days exhausted, never get that back. What FPS? I'm getting 128 at the moment.
Oh, talking about games, you know when we were playing Firefighter Sim,
Yeah.
when you and Knight were using the foam and my FPS had just dropped to like 5?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bug that they reported on yesterday and said they're working on a fix.
We're calling it the foam fix.
Yeah!
Somebody seems to have made a metal mosquito scorpion insect thing and put it on the rock that I'm driving past right now.
Sorry,
You
I
see
was
that?
a little bored earlier and I found some metal and I thought, you know what I need to do? I need to make a mosquito out of that. And then
Can you see it on the cliff?
yeah, I can see it there.
Like, yeah.
Little works of art. Looks like a spider to me. It's got 8 legs.
Well, it's got wings and a tail, so you know what do you want?
Yeah, if it's got wings, it's not a spider. God, imagine if there were flying spiders. That's terrifying. Why are we changing the vehicle mode every time? Use L1 plus X, L1 plus square. Are you on about the grader?
Huh?
It looks like a dragonfly to you. Is it a dragonfly?
Well, it's got 8 legs, hasn't it?
It goes okay, Ralphin.
Possible cutscene.
Possibly not. So I'm not sure what you mean, Mohammed.
It's because they're right next to each other, so instead of flicking through all 4, if you find the right combination, you only have to do
Oh,
it
between
once.
L1 and X, right. Is that what it's saying? Just jump between them that way.
It took me like 2 minutes to figure out what he meant.
Because I was thinking he meant there's a direct hotkey or something, but it just means go through them and then back through them.
I hope it's as boring as The Last of Us Season 2, John.
What are we on about?
Apparently
Fallout.
Fallout Season 2.
What, the TV series?
I'm guessing so.
I don't think I bothered watching it, John, no. Kind of a bit tired of the post-nuclear apocalyptic thing, you know? Getting a bit tired of zombie stuff as well.
Yeah. It's like they
Especially
like.
leading up to Halloween, right?
Oh, don't say that. That means I have to deal with the teenagers around here.
It started, doesn't it, mate?
What they? Oh, the night before, the police have nicknamed Mischief Night.
We need more vampire games. God.
Lol.
Hey, Gothic.
Oh, it's bad where I am, Andy lad. Luckily for me, it's pretty okay because I'm on the main road, but yeah, it suddenly gets interesting, especially with the car dealership across the road.
Wait, what's the car dealership got to do with Halloween?
Because teenagers like to go and put city string all over the brand new cars and TP the place. And
Oh my god, really?
yeah.
Guy should just hire an Alsatian as security guard at Halloween.
All I hear that entire night is the automated, like, proximity detection alarm going, "You are being monitored. You are being recorded. Please get off this property. Thank you. Please get off this property. Thank you."
How is that not disturbing the peace at that time of night?
Oh, that's nothing, Paul. The other night I had fireworks go off at 2 a.m.
For what exactly?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what for.
Objective? Well, we've got a bit of road building to do before we can do some of these missions. Well, I can't find any snad nearby, which is annoying. And there's one here. I'm not really near enough yet to jump to it. YOTS11 isn't the worst city ever. I doubt that.
Go to London, mate. I bet there's a lot more crime that happens there than it does here. Or Manchester, or Birmingham, or Liverpool.
Birmingham.
Leave me alone, I
Got a
can
G in
can't
it.
say. Let me get this straight. It wants steel beams from the steel beams facility about 2 meters from where they're manufactured.
Yeah, you never did
Hey.
restock the steel facility.
I mean, there's 11 in the steel facility and we have 13 in our actual stock.
Travis, Manchester's never been any good. I remember when I was at university, my mate was in Manchester and they were always being broken into. The cars were always being stolen. It was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
If I was to become Prime Minister, the first thing I'd do is ban fireworks.
Tomex, thank you for 113 months. But
And
you're
then saying
gonna
no-
ban Christmas, aren't you?
No, then saying no shops can start selling Christmas stuff until November.
It was pretty much August when the garden centres up this way started.
Yep. Same here.
Went for breakfast like early August. Like it was still single digits August, and they had like a third of it shut because they were getting ready to rig Christmas stuff.
It's like Range and B&M up here have got Christmas aisles already.
It's all down to FOMO. They're all afraid of each other losing trade to the other nearby because it didn't go in early enough. And it's just got worse over the years. Like it used to be November, then it got pushed back to October, then it got... You know what I mean? It just keeps getting pushed back more and more. Oh, if they're going to do it in August...
They just never put it away.
It might as well be that way now. Just have a Christmas section in there and just permanently run it 12 months of the year. Like, Tesco always has a section, what's it called? What's it phrased?
Seasonal.
That's it, seasonal. And that just rotates from Halloween to Christmas to January sales to Easter.
Yeah.
To back to school to, you know. And it's always as you walk in as well. Walking through the door and it's like right there. Cheeky log stump right there. Cool beans. You alright, Chryslaw? Get ready for Comic-Con. Blimey. Built a new PC, well, like a gaming PC. Two voice actors and bowlers going to get which two? Do you know, John? Alison in 1 second.
That's an interesting name for a person. 1 second. Oh, clearly his parents didn't like him as a child.
Or in the red. Orin was the woman?
Shapeshifter, apparently.
Yeah, cool. I thought the narrator was like fantastic. She was really good.
Hello.
Coming up for the break, by the way.
Yep. Trust me, I don't suffer with a fear of being... Yeah, that is actually too, because I don't want to be included.
Do you still fly? IRL, not at the moment, no. Not in a club. The bush here, will that disappear if I time like it?
I wouldn't have thought so.
It is expensive, particularly post-COVID. How to find the whole process. Oh, it's a lot of fun doing your PPL. It's just the cost of doing it, you know. Tomix, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Tomix a thank you. Thanks for the squirrel gifts.
I see the bot's lost its name again.
Yeah, that's going to get the boot soon.
Good, I can't.
Yep. Not paying them money anymore. They can't even keep my name, which is literally what I'm paying for. Taking lessons is fun, but on your own it can be scary at times. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm sure that goes after a while, though, doesn't it? You know.
Suppose it's the same as like getting your driving license, driving for the first time. The first time on a motor, like after a while, it becomes normal.
Exactly. The only problem is it's a lot cheaper and easier to get 100 hours in a car than it is in a plane.
4 minutes too.
Yeah, I'm ready here. You?
Yep, I've just finished the road.
We haven't had any issue so far now since not spawning things in mobile vehicles, but we'll see. Somebody's been stumping.
So it's also very quiet.
Yeah, I was trying to race here. I'm hoping that I've got enough time to possibly do what I came here to do, but we'll see.
Giving you a gold star there, Sammy.
Thanks very much, Paul. I really appreciate it.
Right, we're back in an hour, guys. So I'm just going to take a break here, grab some lunch. Thanks for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, we're back. It's 3 o'clock now, back at 4 after some food. Take it easy, guys. Bye for now.